In for the heads up. Open. Basically, like never 100%. Guess we could always get the hydration later.
OLP. Hi.
If you heard me earlier. I acknowledge your comment. Before I don't really need an audience.
Mind my what?
Comment. Yes. Okay.
Capture isn't capturing.
Not. The mic is working. Can't hear me?
Game.
Hearing about the game. Yeah, it doesn't always work the first minute.
Peak map.
See, no way this can be harder than the last map.
Are we recording for the YouTube too? Abad Plus.
Not even sure if I'll use that. I just didn't want to save them like on a separate drive anymore that I wasn't. So go and duck.
Yo-yo.
I just like save. Oh, wait, it's not a bounce. I just like saving as much as I can when it comes to first playthroughs. There's obviously been a lot of parts and maps that it gets split between. It became a lot of space, and then, but that doesn't mean that I wanted to, like, for Twitch to get rid of it.
Yet
So,
I wish I had videos of all my first playthroughs.
So I'm just.
BOD Plus stands for Burp of
Yeah, I wish
Plus.
you did too. So I'm just gonna start uploading them as either private or unlisted to YouTube, because I would make it public, but like I don't even know if I would care to like give those views, if you get what I'm saying.
Isn't
So
Burp the word?
oh, I did too high of a practice jump. Wasn't paying attention. Which is another staple of my first playthroughs, is to just make random mistakes like that. Not necessarily going to title the parts based off of your suggestions. can take suggestions though. Usually just based off of my own dumb ideas.
Duck, as a strummer, is the night opaque enough?
Or is the opacity right? Is another way of asking that. Like what percent opacity do we want? What percent opacity is it at?
I don't know, what are you going for with that?
Not like Sin ever consults with me on these things, but when I first saw it, I thought
Probably fine.
the knight was making an unusual pose.
Just
It
use
looked like
it as a
something
time holder type thing.
different. But then I saw it
Yes,
was
sensual
fine.
night.
What? But you know I'm gonna find a way to somehow make this playthrough as long as possible. I know I'm still going for the bird, but I swear I'm not trying to extend anything else about this playthrough. Like I'm actually am giving this a good attempt. Goddamn, Falcon's already been here 3 times.
Babe of Memories referenced on one of those screens. Utopia.
Yeah,
What other
the house.
references? Since he
I
mentioned
haven't
he
seen it since
might
Babe of Memories.
upload stuff to a Tippet, could somewhat be EA watermark that isn't needed.
I tried seeing if I could get the
Oh, there's
chat
channel
in there,
points for push-ups.
but I would use a free editor and I didn't see how to do it in there. I'm sure there's a way. They're obviously more expensive now for a reason.
I prefer squats though.
Well, it's too bad because I'm not gonna do squats.
Guess you are saved.
If I do squats, I'd have to make it even more points.
He squats on me off stream. Damn. Wait, no, I do that. Damn too. Forgot I'm the wife.
I'm sure Falcon might actually believe you.
Babe of the Slowison.
Could imagine someone
Wait,
dedicating
MDM Slowison is the babe.
a Jump King map to you.
Hashtag not really too far of a drive.
Babe of the Sloth. Babe of the Sin. What if that was my first map? Babe of the Sin.
Sin of the Babe.
Sin of the Babe. He's off.
Sin the Babe.
I missed that. He's a real bad.
Sin of the Bird.
Even funnier if the babe of that map was a goat. He's a real bad babe. No. That'd be kind of far-fetched. Already, aside from suck at these jumps so much.
This is the Babe. And then you reach the top and the goat tells you do bist in Siege. I'll let the mods use Google Translate.
Just so you guys know, even though this is a day early and I am also streaming today because I can't stream tomorrow. Sit in the Discord. But even aside from this, what is
Burp of the Burb.
who did this? Because it wasn't you. I don't even know how many. Because I'll be visiting my brother tomorrow. So this stream will be about the same length as a typical Saturday stream. So don't expect more than 5 hours is all I'm going to say. With that said, I think we can still make decent.
I thought he was gonna pull up Google Translate.
I think we'll get to
He's not a
get
goat.
through a decent amount of this map in that time. I think. But don't hold me to that. Maybe Pokemon. Okay. Okay. Sure.
Only goats do that, FR. He's the goat.
Du bist ein Sieg. Do you know German?
He's the bird.
Not too far away of a drive.
Even better than goat.
Well, that brings to the point of why I wouldn't be streaming tomorrow. So, as some of you know, one of the I would say strong motivations for coming to Colorado was my brother and his family. I don't even know why I hesitated there. Obviously, it's a strong motivation. So I could at least visit him every now and again.
Okay.
So why then, if he's so close and I can easily just come back, right? Because it's like, it's about like 25-minute drive, I'd say, without traffic. Very doable, right? So like, why wouldn't I stream tonight? Well, as you probably know, I work tomorrow, like even though I have today off. So early in the morning. And then it would be the same thing on Sunday. So I basically work on weekends. So by the time I get back, I may as well just use the rest of the time to myself and then go to bed. So that's really the reason why. Not like I'm driving all the way out to Palm Desert like I used to do. People just make these? I mean, obviously people make these. It's just funny that Sin is finding them. That's pretty funny. Pretty funny that. I already know about the meme, but just that happened to turn Disney characters into the sloth. I mean, I'm used to just seeing Zootopia. That's what I'm used to seeing. Is there a compilation? I could imagine a compilation could be made. But does that actually exist? Tell me. Today is High Chance Street. Oh, what? Yeah, not usually. I mean, it doesn't mean I necessarily always feel like it, but I felt like I kind of owed it after fucking ridiculous time spent on Waterfall Babe that I at least streamed today. So I don't think that I owe this every time, but yeah. And then as far as if I want to edit YouTube videos and then put that out, I'm not sure, one, how often I would do that, and also I kind of have to figure out how to get chat in there, which I haven't figured out how to do yet. So still work in progress, but I'm sure I'll end up doing that soon enough. I don't know. I haven't looked up too many tutorial videos, but I'm sure it's as hard as I think. Really don't have as much room to practice jump as it looks. Isn't as hard as I'm making it look. Finally back up to where we got the bird at the end of last stream. That background definitely looks like a nod to Babe of Memories. It's just like an inferno bird. Should I be saying burb every time? I think some people prefer calling it a burb. Oh man, how would I do this? Can't. I think I can skip it.
Red bird.
Well, I guess I could kind of land, because I wouldn't make me slide.
Flame burb.
Flame burb. Let's go with that. Let's call it the flame burb. Like, hey, flame.
Dimensional
when he's here.
plus burb.
Flame burb. Or I have to look at where the camera's actually positioned on the stream. Hey, flame, look. Flame burb. I would do that.
Flame burb.
And no, it's the flame burb. I think flame burb works best. Only difference in map name, even though it is a completely different map as far as I'm aware.
Flame Benadryl.
The only difference in name is the plus.
Burb asterisk.
The only difference. Flame Benadryl. I was gonna replace it at some point like I did before, but I figured it was too good. Like I wasn't gonna find something better for a while. And like
asterisk and obelisks.
After the leprechaun incident that I made a few months back, I figured I wouldn't cycle it out as often, because sometimes it didn't turn out the best. Sometimes it wasn't even entertaining. I don't know.
What did the leprechaun do?
I'm pretty sure it's still in a VOD.
Babe of the four-leaf.
And yes, I do actually plan on making this a proper attempt stream, even though it's on an off day. Early into the stream. Past the saved broadcast.
I wonder what's a better title. Babe of the Burb, or Burb of the Babe?
Good question. I don't like Babe of the...
I'd say Burb of the Babe because we'd save the Burb, not the Babe.
Oh yeah, Burb of the Babe. Burb of the Babe. Fuck. Damn it. Well, it might be gone because I'm only seeing the bunny duck one that I had. Or the bunny duck. Gotta be a clip. Gonna be towards the top. I just have no idea what it would be called.
I wonder IDTSS will fuck up if I write burb bird 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 burb. TDS asterisk.
Try it. No bot, that's actually that's not true. Just don't go too crazy like COD does when he's
The
here.
last burb was slower, lol.
Sure, there's a clip saved of it. The last time I looked for a clip, I didn't find it. And I'm pretty sure it exists, so barely go my way. Remember some of these. In the new era of streaming, not the old ones.
Imagine tier 15 takes you 2 hours.
There's a 0% chance of that happening. You might, if you play as much as me and beyond, and then you're prime gaming at that point. You should try to rival the top players. Like you have a natural knack for it. I have some talent for the Jump King. It seems like you're familiar with a lot of platformers. I don't know.
Guess
just
no
from console gaming.
Jump King.
I'm not finding it. God damn it. Oh, maybe Pogo Stuck was the game. Oh yeah, because I was playing Pogo Stuck at the time. Search off of my channel. Search off of my channel. Search off of... Hey, stop unmuting yourself. It just goes back to the top. I just find on... Why is it not coming up? No, it doesn't have in the name. Oh my god, it's happening again. Streamer is wasting time. Wasting time. Find.
I finished have the platinum for Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection and I did it on the hardest difficulty. Also have Celeste platinum and played a lot of platformers and Mario ROM hacks back in the day. Mario Maker 2,
Well,
but I don't know how much that helps for Jump Burb.
Now that explains some things. I mentioned Aquas once before. The only thing, as far as I can tell, that helps him be... Oh, here's one. There we go. I found it. I found it. And as a reminder, it was... Well, I'll just show it. Oh my god, it was in this clip? Oh, well, I should have just been looking for this one. Of course. So, in the bottom right corner, which is where the image used to be rather than under my face, 6-7 Leprechaun. Yes, I know it was terrible. I still feel kind of bad for the dumb idea. It's Cave saying that. Doesn't mean anything.
Some say it's impossible to bonk high.
By the way, is this a game you plan on playing? Like, I assume it's on PS5, because this is the end of the map. So I don't know if I should ruin it, but there you go. The 6-7 Leprechaun. Platinum and Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection to the hardest difficulty, Celeste Platinum. The game I own, which I still haven't played. Play a lot of platformers, Mario ROM hacks, Mario Maker. Would all help you. That's all relevant controls.
I wanted to speedrun GNGR, but I wasn't a fan of the world record being private, so we can't see it in Steel Tech, especially important because there's different patterns for the same zones.
Yeah, why are they private? That's something people would... That's bragging
no,
rights. That's the original.
Thingy.
You're sure? Like, not ever? Well, I mean, the point was to show it, so you can see it right there. It was a 6-7 Leprechaun. I kind of don't want to look at it anymore. I'm kind of glad it's gone. But
Probably
yeah, this is
not.
basically what the end of the map would look.
By the time I play it, takes too long.
Fine, well, it doesn't seem like there's anyone else here, so I'll just play out the rest of the clip. Legend has it. Sorry.
6-7.
Sorry. So just so we're clear, in case you do decide to play the map, I've already ruined the end of the first map for you. Doesn't show you the rest of the map, though. Yay! How did I do that? Yes, that's kind of clip worthy. So that no one else I saw beat this map, like before or after I played, beat the map this way. Like, I was the only one. Sorry. Well, of course it had to be...
Dabbing Leprechaun.
Of course it had to be in a style that only I could replicate. But I probably couldn't replicate this. Yay! I don't know. How did I do that? Yeah, I don't know how I did it. Most people either miss, they're short, or they go through. They don't land on the tooth. So that was kind of special the way I did that. 6-7. Rip to the 6-7 Leprechaun. May you ever be lost to history. Oh wait, I think I'm actually kind of glad we did that, because now I'm actually taking a proper look at how we're supposed to do this.
Imagine Dimension plus later zones just spike in difficulty.
Oh no, I know it gets harder after this. So this is, I think this is really the last time that we'll be like putting on the brakes in terms of difficulty. At least I'm pretty sure, because I haven't played through this map, just going in the order of progression, that it's not going to be quite
looks insane
as hard as Waterfall Babe. I would hope that it isn't as hard. It is harder. It is supposed to be harder than Babe of Dimension without the plus. Okay, we just have to go for this. I have to stop talking. Either miss or not. Wait, it does. No, I'm guessing I would just fall off. It wouldn't save me. So I have to make this. So blows. Okay, so I just have to stay within the box. Pushes me a little bit in the beginning, and then the rest of it, just have to jump far enough. It doesn't look like I'll jump over the wall that's in front of me. It doesn't even look like that would happen. Let's try it. Not really gonna get any practice jumps out of this, which I'm used to doing. Looks insane to get. Shall see. Yeah, the other map which had wind like this, last thing I'll say, and then I'll shut up and do the jump, is from Babe of Ascension. Again, you would need PC to be able to play that. Okay, let's try this jump. Okay. Yeah, even if it's just a little bit of boost in the beginning, that's still a lot of boost. I don't know what I was thinking. Let's say noted. We missed, and
That was a neutral jump.
I have noted what to do instead. I kind of gave it a little too much power. I don't know what a
Slopes, my biggest enemy.
I wouldn't say it was a neutral jump. I did jump for it. I just gave it too much power.
Waterfall doesn't really impact your jump, right? Just cosmetic?
You saw it, right? So it only affects you as you're going through it. But you do have to adjust. Of course I fall there. You have to adjust your power depending on how much of the waterfall you're going to jump through, like how thick it is. And basically how much of the screen you're going to pass through. You do have to adjust your power for that.
I don't know, it doesn't feel different to me.
Well, trust me. There is a difference. Maybe you haven't spent enough time on that area yet. I don't want to say anything would happen. The more times you fall, but that could happen.
I don't know. I'm pretty consistent at it, TBH.
You are very consistent. Way more so than pretty much anyone else I've seen. That's saying a lot. Seen some pretty fast people go through their first playthrough. I don't think I would
For
see...
now, at least.
Like, you could do it after you beat all... like, after you've beaten this third map. like search other people streaming their first time playing the maps, like, which I've done plenty of times. You'll see how slow those people are. Like it wasn't just me being slow at it, or like other people. Like a lot of people struggle. Because obviously
I don't know, my
it's not
friend
an
did
easy
the
game.
first map in 5 hours.
That's crazy. Well, your friend is certainly, and you also aren't like the average player of this game.
But I do suspect he watched a guide or SMTH.
Even my 10-hour first run was considered kind of fast. I was definitely not considered fast on the second 2 maps. I had a pretty slow time. I don't know why I'm not giving it more power.
I need to find a way to use full jumps in the last area.
I have full confidence you'll be fine. It's not the worst
I
mechanic
do
in the
think
world.
he'll spend 5H plus on the damn sand TBH.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was half your time.
BC, the way I progress fast is it try not to take big risks. If I fall, I don't fall far that way.
Whatever way that is, it seems like a smart way to do it.
But in the sand part, if I fall, I fall.
Well, depending how quickly I get through this map, it might be a good tell as to why I wouldn't necessarily be considered the chosen one at getting through these maps. Certainly nothing special when it comes to these first
Would be funny
playthroughs
after you beat tier
in terms of
15,
time.
You should do a tier 1 run.
I've already done it a few times. Game Bay map. I haven't revisited as often as other people I've seen. I've done it as part of the gauntlet, which my gauntlet well, it's not just me, but my gauntlet of choice is the 3 main maps in the game.
Just
So,
do
in
every
order.
map again. But with
Yeah,
iron
in
boots.
order.
Imagine.
I mean, you could try like reverse order to make it easier towards the end, but I mean, why do that? Like, don't do map 3, 2, 1. Like, do 1, 2, 3. Like, that's the more natural order. I guess I could try a reverse gauntlet. Like, start with map 3. I just haven't done that. With iron. Giant's boots. They're called giant's boots. Hey, those boots. They look like they're made of stone. Bye.
Or with snake ring.
God damn it. You looked up what that was, didn't you? Because I was using it on my waterfall babe run.
I do wonder if some of those maps are possible with challenge items.
Well, I've also used it a little bit here. Hasn't been as demanding so far as Waterfall Babe. Still going kind of slow though. Could be going faster.
Nah, BC, I've seen every zone. I was watching some PPL go through it. The damn cheaters use it on bog to walk on snow.
So, kind of, you technically didn't do it blind. Which is fine. Can't bounce off of that at all.
Or rather, since I've seen all zone, I looked it up. I did it blind.
I don't even know if I've technically... Have I been to Zone 2 in this map so far? I haven't been paying attention. Ow, I did that again. Oh. You're talking about the first two maps.
I didn't see how they did the last zone though, since I didn't get it yet.
Well, I mean...
Once I get the bait, he'll watch.
Never mind, I thought you meant something else.
I also didn't really see how they did waterfall.
The area in Ghost of the Babe.
BC, I'm sure I am missing some full jumps. Yes.
The walls and floors in my building are so thin that someone could slam a door elsewhere. Like, not even down the hall, but like... I guess it could be like above or below me also, but I swear I feel it in the in the ground.
I did see how they did the first zones though.
Crazy.
Should have gotten IKEA walls.
Should have invested in thicker walls.
BC, I'm never falling there anymore, and if I do, I got near optimal setups.
Clearly I didn't do that. Like, keep in mind, even though I've done those gauntlets, I haven't done one recently. So I don't necessarily remember everything about the maps, even though I've beaten them, unless I played it kind of recently.
I found a lot of precise setups, so that's sick.
All those setups, I mean, I'm not really doing that a whole lot. Which I guess is part of my problem. Especially if I'm going to be going faster and faster on the map. Or no, I mean, it's good that you're doing that to get the faster first play, right? Like you obviously have that
I might
a lot more
try
figured
a
out than
dangerous
me.
full jumps today that I just thought about. When there's the gang, I wonder if I can full jump, which would avoid two potential falls.
I don't, like I'm saying, I don't remember exactly how you do every spot. Like I wouldn't remember that. So I can't necessarily comment on what you're talking about. Sure, there's plenty
I mean, I will try
other people
anyways.
who can. Like the fact you're doing all
Or
that,
maybe I won't
can
if I see
see,
it's too
I
unlikely.
can see why you're getting through it so fast.
The people who know Life GeoGuessr probably could.
It's like you're playing a strategy game instead of a climbing game. You're already scheming your moves. But with me, no, I just jump for it and that's it.
At slowest in
It's
ID,
probably
beat
pretty
you at
obvious.
GeoGuessr.
Oh god, GeoGuessr, that's a game I can't play. I'd be so bad at it.
Probably could. I barely know locations in my own state.
Like MB living first in California, now Colorado, does not qualify me. Does not qualify me to be a top GeoGuessr
Joke's on
player.
you. My lowest grade is geography. I'm trash at GeoGuessr.
I wouldn't
didn't
remember
even
what
take
grade I got.
geography.
Probably like a B or something. I have to basically jog my brain back like literally 20 years though, so something I would necessarily remember.
If you told me Egypt was a continent, I'd believe you.
And yes, I do mean literally 20 years ago, 2 decades, when I was last in geography class.
You beat Waterfall Babe then?
God. I
But yet I don't know if the setups part comes from my experience with ghosts and goblins and Castlevania in the search of consistency,
yeah.
or
Train
if
and
it's
Dragon,
more
we-
of when I played a lot
we
of
beat it.
Tetris.
Less than 100 hours. Somehow managed to squeeze it in before it became a full 100 hours. I'm streaming today because I can't stream tomorrow, Adrenaline. I'll be at my brother's place. And then I work early again the following morning.
But it seems like the easiest way to be safe. Yes, babe, we know you're a senior citizen.
This is-
ESP, considering I will have to do no fall runs for the platinum.
And this is what I mean about some people who play this game, and it takes this type of person like Falcon is, where you get so enveloped in your run that you don't even realize who you're saying this like has no idea what you're talking about. Yes, I've played the map at least a few times. I know all the spots you're talking about, but you're talking about something so specific that only you would know. Like I can't. Like you're you're talking to yourself there. Which
Me and Gold barely remember what we have for breakfast. 5% battery, oh no.
phone? Oh man. That takes considerably less power to watch Twitch. Hopefully you're not going off of data. You're using
Wait,
Wi-Fi.
what am I saying? Gold only has air for breakfast.
Exactly. Coffee. I do have coffee that early. And it's usually not black, but I'll put in like a smidgen of cream. And then like a little bit of artificial sweetener. And then that's basically it.
Diary. Ellie gasp.
Which, by the way, I haven't mentioned this, but I've been reintroduced to the miracle product that is stevia.
Wait, that's how stupid I am.
Which, if you don't know, is basically a sugar, but it's not sugar, and doesn't spike your blood glucose at all.
I don't know the different spelling of diary or
But
dairy.
it's perfect. It's like, or
I
no,
had
it has
cat
like a
lock on,
little bit
sorry.
of erythritol as well, which kind of sucks. And fuck, I hit the bottom again. I apologize in advance to Adrenaline Dragon before I take like way longer than everyone expects for me to play through this map. My excuse is that it's tier 8. Okay, we're gonna leave that subject alone for a second. So Falcon, if your phone hasn't died, I will let you know I appreciate everything you're typing in stream and the fact you're here. So obviously don't want you to think like you're not allowed to type anything or everything in stream. Just as long as you're not like some people named Ted Cuddy, you're perfectly fine. And also, I'm pretty sure I have a message for like what to say in
Just
chat.
gotta remember stream memory is
I haven't looked at
goldfish.
that message in a really long time. Yeah, I have the memory of a goldfish, so probably not going to remember any of the really stupid shit you said. No, that's not true. Just not necessarily going to care. Especially 24 hours later.
We might even forget this conversation.
Very true. All I'm gonna remember is how poorly I did on this map during this session. That's all I'm gonna remember.
What were we talking about again?
Apparently you don't know how to spell diary or dairy. From what I'm seeing in chat. It caps lock by accident. That's
They are
what
hard
I'm
words.
seeing. Okay, Falcon is probably recharging his phone.
Much like dessert and desert.
It's
At Falcon
Yeah, that one gets me.
You new to Jump King then? I haven't seen you before.
dude, he's new to Jump King and he's insane. Like he's already trying to memorize the maps. On his first playthrough, he hasn't even beaten
What's an
Ghost of the Baby
onomatopoeia?
yet. Like he's basically like I don't know how fast Aqua's was at the original maps in the game. He's been playing on a PS5.
They are also console at Adrenaline Dragon.
Which is crazy. But I'm sure Aquas was pretty fast at the game when I feel like he must have been when he first played through the main game. So I kind of picture him like Aquas. Like just picture Aquas and that's basically Falcon. Like from what I've been able to tell. And we need to convince him to get PC or laptop because he needs to be able to play this game on PC.
Will you get the PC version? At Falcon Animation.
I think he's charging his phone, so we have to wait. Have to wait for him to come back.
Think their phone died.
Pretty sure this is the second area.
It's crazy, it was 3 years ago I started my Jump King journey.
You know, it's crazy ago. It was 1 year ago that I started my Jump King journey. It's been a full 12 months now. That's pretty crazy. Pretty cray-cray. That's actually kind of different. Practice jump here. I don't know if I want to jump from here or here. Practice. Practice. Oops.
I don't think I've seen all this map, believe it or not.
I don't even think I've seen too much of this map. I've definitely seen a little bit of it. But I've like barely seen this map before. I thought it was just like an upgraded Beta Dimension. I didn't know it was a different map. Like I had no idea. Go for it. If I keep practice jumping, I'll end up jumping too far. Can't do too many practice jumps. Yeah, of course I jumped too high. And nice that I fall there, that I don't go all the way back down.
Is this the last tier 8 map for you?
It's the last tier 8 map that I'm gonna play. That's what I'll say. Because the other map that I could play is Tyrant Babe nerfed. But, I mean, it seems like I'm probably just gonna end up skipping it. I think what I heard Duck say in particular was, and he played it the most recent, is just wait to play the normal version instead of nerfed. Like that's just what I've been told. You have a different suggestion? Happy to hear it.
Tyrant Babe, I can't make my mind up.
Do you think I should just wait for the normal version or play nerfed? Nerfed is now tier 8. I guess that means it was like tier 9 before. I don't even know. Or no, it wasn't nerfed before. There wasn't like a nerfed and a normal version.
Dr. Rick and Aquas I think played nerfed, but I might be wrong.
And Duck. Duck's played it. Has also played it now. And I think he's beaten it too. So Duck beat it most recently. Duck's been like zooming through the tier 9s as well. It's been pretty insane. At the extreme level.
CFE I think played nerf too.
Well, if I don't end up playing it, I guess I'm missing out. Where is the unnerfed version? Is that tier 9? Tier 10? Like, is it after Immortal Babe? Yeah, I can't believe Immortal Babe is just tier 9. That's crazy to me that I'm that close to playing Immortal Babe.
Oh man, my first tier 10 map will be coming up in 3 maps time. IB plus.
Immortal Babe plus will be tier 10. Oh shit, man. Before you complain about me taking too long in these jumps, just remember that I apologized in advance.
What's the hardest map? Yeah, just doing Babe of Inferno and Waterfall Babe before diving into it. Babe of Fate, Fatality.
Boff with an extra F. Which, funny enough, Babe of Fate, which I believe is made by CJM, you can correct me, is only tier 4, which
Babe
is
of Fate
1
plus,
tier harder than
Fatality
Ghost of the Babe.
plus.
Pretty crazy. So the upgraded version
Coming
of Babe
soon.
of Fate is 11 tiers higher than Babe of Fate. Babe of Fate plus, Fatality plus. Yeah, I'm at the crazy looking jump. I don't actually
Source,
know how to
the
do
bird
this.
told me.
See, it has to be not too much that I hit my head here. That much I know. Stand. Oh god, and then to get the bird, we have to do it one
Mini
more
jump
time.
left probably.
God, it doesn't even stick out more.
ID cheese the bird.
It's not as much lower either.
If you fall to the right, can't you get him?
Oh. If I fall to... Oh, I mean if I... Maybe I'd brush up against him? There's a chance I could miss because I fall out too far.
Maybe jump to the right, then from there do a off-screen jump.
I don't want to hit the... because there's a slope. Oh, I can... Maybe I can get through here? Oh. Yeah. That's an idea.
That's my idea at least.
Yeah, because that's the normal path. I just didn't even see that. Yeah, Oh, I didn't even try to do that. I just actually fell.
But
Cool.
I'm guessing intended route is go left.
Can I get back? So I'm using the boots because it has like that pixel to like line this up.
NBM, but go back from left.
These boots are legitimately pretty good for that reason. Yeah. Yep. Very nice. Few times I
NBM.
don't fall from going after the bird.
Were the boots made for walking?
They were made for climbing. Climbing ice. And slip sliding all over it. Okay, so I see probably not
This looks like a hard jump.
so high that I hit my head on that second brick wall, which is like the part that's kind of jagged. Like I have to keep it under that as like the ceiling. That's what I'm seeing. So I'd probably aim for the middle there, the middle part. Trying to think to myself how this.
Can I ask you guys a question? Is using snake ring cheating for snow? I don't really see it that way.
I have no idea. I mean, you saw me using it all the time on Waterfall Babe. I find it useful. I don't consider that cheating if it
Everyone
still took
asks about the Babe of
if
Dimensions.
it still took me 100
but no
hours.
one asks for the dimensions of the Babe.
Ah, good one. What are her dimensions? Is she fat? Are her dimensions wide? Okay. Said narrow or wide dimensions. In theory, I think that's how it would work. So at least high enough to
Add Adrenaline Dragon, I mean,
get above the
they
platform.
put snow there for a reason. I wouldn't use it.
God, it kills me that I can't practice jump this. I mean, I'd jump, the wind would immediately. So that maybe that's it. Like, I'd be pushed so quickly that it wouldn't even be an issue. Maybe I just aim for the top half. I could still end up hitting the ceiling.
But that's your question to answer.
Thinking about this too
we can't
much.
tell you how to enjoy the game. Happy face.
Snake Ring doesn't work on ice. Snake Ring just makes everything else feel like ice. That's how Snake Ring works. He's talking about snow, which is completely different physics. That's like New Babe Plus. Sorry, I was confusing ice with snow. Yes, just forget what I said. I think that would be it. But I might hit my head. How high would this need to be? Ooh, okay. Kind of strong.
TDS is smart. It said happy face for happy face because happy face is a happy face. Happy face.
Imagine that. mean, nowadays TTS competes with AI. You'd say job well done.
Prop will say colon 343.
Not exactly like we have AI TTS here.
Yeah, rip cat face.
Can does the best it can. So we know what the spikes are for now.
The one
Still
from
kinda
YT
weird.
is really nice ATM.
Kind of limited
Congrats
on.
on Waterfall Babe. I watched the VOD at the end.
Thank you. Kind of limited on what I can use in the stream also, Falcon, because I use the 32-bit version of OBS. Mainly for the camera that I still use. Which, I mean, to be honest, the solution, if I wanted to use things that are only accessible on the 64-bit version, would be to get rid of the camera. I guess it's just a question of how willing I am to give up with the PS3 iCam. How willing I am to do that.
Imagine a map where you can fly like a bird.
Aquas,
Or have double jumps.
I have a contender for you, who can at least get through the main game really quick. So this is Aquas, like I've been bringing up, Falcon. Aquas is a guy that gets through the maps of this game very quickly. So if you wanted to yes, compare yourself to someone, I feel like you guys are very comparable. He is also... fuck. He is also using the PS5 version. Falcon's using the PS5 version. Aquas is still there.
MMHM.
Okay. Oh. You obviously play on PC. By Aquas. Like there's not something we're missing
I know Aqua's DW.
in terms of what consoles allow.
I enjoy racing Dr. Rick on JK maps. I hope it happens again soon.
Huh. Like the gauntlet?
Aquas is a moderator for GNGR speedrunning.
You happen to know that?
Oh cool. So we've
Wait,
met
what the
before.
heck? What the
Oh,
heck?
I knew the name was familiar.
Aquas, you don't play this game on a console, do you?
Aqua's the most prolific Jump King streamer. Yet I'm the one that told you WR was private.
I knew that about the game.
Right, okay.
You didn't say the other part. Because if there's a console that lets you play custom maps, I would want to know about that.
I usually play it on PC, but I own it on Switch and PS5 too.
But what maps can you play on PS5? Is it just the basic maps in the game? Or are you able to access a workshop?
Just the main ones.
Okay, shit. That's kind of dog shit. Why censored that? Beginning of the map.
What is GNGR?
The R is so Ghosts and Goblins. The new one.
Guns and Great Roses? Cool. The latest Ghosts and Goblins games released like 6 years ago.
Goblikins. Ghosts and Goblikins. I didn't know it was that long ago. Still kind of messes me up that 2020 was 6 years ago. That is kind of crazy.
Stop making me feel old gold.
Yeah, I make myself feel old. Damn. Guess that was a little bit easier than I made it out to be. Good. So
At Gold
I guess
Nitex,
it's
I'm
not
not
really
the
gonna slow me down
fastest
that
here.
much. I didn't say you were, but you're pretty fast. Guess Aquas would give you a run for your money then. Adrenaline Dragon's also pretty fast. Million
That
times faster
Adrenaline
than me.
Dragon was faster. I saw his times. Rip.
Yeah, barely made that. Can probably just full. Oh, it's like straight up. Yeah. Basically,
I'm pretty fast too.
like Sim's making me feel like the slowest person in the room. Be able to just jump straight up.
First
Assuming
map
I
I
don't
was
hit my
4
head.
hours faster. Second map he was 4 hours faster. Last map he finished in Irleti M past his time.
Probably 99% faster than the entire community of people that have done first attempts on those maps. I'm pretty sure. You would already be in the top 98, 99%.
Oh, NBM, he told me they weren't going totally blind for the other two.
Which I might be mistaken about that. Have I mentioned before that I don't like wind? Like on that last map I played? That's why we were playing the normal zone as the alternative. Map isn't really giving me a choice. Seem to be getting decently close at getting through it. How many more times we'll be here? It's like basically a full jump.
AFK progress was an illusion. The real progress is not getting closer to the babe, it is getting the burb.
I don't know if I've ever personally typed exclamation mark lurk in a
AFK progress was an illusion.
That's just me though.
There's 3 options at just bad at randomizing.
Zine. Randomizing.
AFK
Sounds
progress was
very
an
French.
illusion. I'll never forget New Babe Plus making me quit the game for 9 months, haha. I see that.
Really?
Thanks to that one jump in Hidden Kingdom.
I feel like I'm a million times slower than you guys, but I have like better overall temperament. Not in terms of how I act. I mean in terms of my how consistently I'm just playing the game. Propensity to continue.
My main babe had a
going.
4-month break. BC Tusko was here, I think. I think my friend Tom is most comparable to you.
Duke's
I know it had a break. I hope he gets back to JK.
Tom's banana cakes. Oh.
2XKOOOW.
I know he got through back to the babe. I don't remember if there was one I saw after that. But like he's still isn't quitting on it, like he's still going. That would be my assumption.
He'll eventually return. I will suffer. BC no falls seems so hard.
Aquas, if you're here. Or or Dragon. How much would you recommend the PC version?
He said he started his new job and it's been hard fitting in his Twitch schedule.
Oh yeah, he mentioned that job. Good job to him. And a new occupation. It's always a massive life event.
It's pretty obvious it's better because of workshop, so no need to recommend it yet. But if I get it, I will get bragging rights for the 0 PPL that know this game in my contacts.
And obviously I had my change in occupation from 2 months ago. It's also pretty recent. Yeah, you would have bragging rights. Of course, it's up to you, like how realistic it is to be able to get a PC. But maybe it's not possible. Be for you to decide. You could just say like there's no way I'm going to be able to get it, and then we just kind of leave it there.
Jump King isn't exactly demanding you wouldn't need a good PC for it.
Well, you would just have to have a PC. That's kind of the issue. Or at least like one to two
Steam Deck
new
if
specs.
You want Jump King custom maps, haha. I can't run Tetris.
I mean, Steam Deck's pretty expensive now.
I lag on Discord.
He's talking about Steam Console, which is different from other consoles. Like, you would be able to have access to the workshop on Steam's own console, you would think. So that would be the other alternative, but of course, Steam Deck is not... That would be a brand new console, so not very cheap. That would be an alternative.
I don't own a Nintendo Switch, let alone a Steam Deck.
The only PS5. I know, not. Steam Deck is very expensive. I don't know if I would end up getting one. I haven't bought a new console in God knows how long. I didn't even buy the PS3 when that came out. I was pretty much already done with console gaming. That was like 20 years ago. So, I mean, which makes you wonder how I have PS3 iCam, but I mean, obviously it's separate. It was only, I got it because it was only like $5 each. Like I still have the other one. I kind of, I've gone through like, yeah, I want to say like 4 moves since the time I've owned the PS3 iCam. So the other one might, at least I don't remember seeing it when I moved.
I haven't had a console for like 18 years.
Yep, same. Although, I have to wonder if my brother might still have a console in his possession. Like it kind of sounded like he wanted to preserve one so it wouldn't be lost to time, because those can go up in value.
If I beat it
Depends
today,
how
I will have beaten Ghost of the Babe
demand
faster
is.
than New Babe Plus.
I'd say it's worth preserving consoles, even PS5. If there ends up being PS6 or PS7, you know,
me from consoles, LOL.
and then like
At least
another
a
2
family
decades
one.
goes by, like it's worth hanging on to your PS5. Or at least it's worth trying to hang on to as long as you can. Yeah, that... At least he didn't do what my dad did and just had like a bunch of garage sales where basically anything goes. Like the rest of us just don't get a say apparently. Because we need to clear the space. The neighbors get to decide what we keep. It's like, oh God, no. Like it's so painful to think back on that. Like I have memories of all those damn garage sales we had. Like you're supposed to sell other things, you know, like not old technologies. Just because it's old doesn't mean it's not gonna still have value later. Like we could have at least kept one of the old CRT monitors. I think that would have been pretty cool. It's something like 80 hertz or something like that. Like it looked really cool playing the original Stepmania on that. I remember, like, I originally this was like 2009, by the way, when I first started, but I did have a CRT monitor back then as like one
Original or 3.95?
no, like this is the only monitor I used. Damn, that was crazy. No, it was actually Stepmania 4 Alpha. Stepmania 4 Alpha 4. Like that was the original one I played. I still use Stepmania
Also,
4 for a little bit after that.
Something funny.
To like 2011. What is it?
FFR changed their layout. I sadly forgot my password to my main.
Frog it. You frog it your password. Say it's still too close.
It actually has a actual chat room.
Be crazy. I mean, it took a long time for that to happen. 2026. Or how long ago I last played that. I want to say I haven't played it since 2013. Oh, no, I did play it. I don't remember if I played it on stream like 2016.
I always thought Light. I forgot the first part of their name.
Might have
was
been
dead.
as recently as that.
XDD.
If not 2015. Light? I don't know who that is.
The main
Oh.
dev.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I forgot about that guy. Yeah, the original maps. God. The original maps made for that game were something special. Yeah, I forget the rest of his name too.
Special as indecent.
Yeah, I would try to get AAA on those maps and I would get fucking pissed off. So it took me a really fucking long
SM1
time.
make a tier 0
This is-
map for Jump King
this
for
maps
beginners
so
to learn
poorly.
the basics.
SM1 made a tier 0 map. SM1? You know what's crazy? No one here knows.
Someone.
No one here knows this game except for me, but so that like, there's even something in the
I
Jump
was
King community for
surprised when I
me.
looked to see if Clayton, Celdweller/Scandroid, actually had an account. They haven't been on since 2016 or 2012, but still funny.
Wait, so that band made an account for FFR? Fucking insane. There's a KZ map. Jump King. I swear to God. You have to go to the challenge
he has
maps
songs
though.
on it, so.
KZ null. KZ underscore null. The underscore is tells me it's from like our original Counter-Strike, which was where the maps came from. That's fucking insane. I don't know why I wouldn't have played it already, because I guess wanted to get through the progressive map pools, and then now that's taken all my time. But I certainly, if I went back to the challenge maps, I would want to see what that KZ Knoll map is about. Because I'm pretty sure that was converted from Creed's mod. Let me see. Oh, wait. I don't know how often the challenge maps are updated. Challenge list. Yeah. Yeah, look. On the hard challenge maps, there's actually two of them. KZ. Camp Zoo made it. Oh, maybe it's Camp... KZ Knoll was the name of a KZ map, though. I think it's called KZ because it's Camp Zoo. Motherfucker.
Oh, your favorite map?
KZ underscore valid. So, if I didn't know that, I'd go in thinking it was a KZ map. Well, I guess I've been kind of cucked then. Not KZ as in Creed's mod. It's KZ as in Camp Zoo. That motherfucker couldn't stop making maps. Yeah, I don't know if I would play that. If I were to play another challenge map, and I might revisit the one from the Nest from Ascension. Might do that. I guess that's not a hard map. Babe of the Duck, which we played. A Journey, Now Journey. Why did I say that? A New Journey by Cloudy Illust. Dimension? Babe of Dimension?
Praise the duck god.
Really? Last Dimension, Babe of Dimension. Oh, Babe of Dimension Plus. What? Still putting in tiers. Nothing in that medium tier 2 challenge. So there's tiers based on easy, medium, or hard. That's kind of confusing. The Nest is easy? No. The Nest, I would think, is at least medium. You're kidding me. That's what I think that's what I would go back to if I were to try it. Pain exclamation mark is tier 0.
Nah, Nest is easy once you've got a few custom maps under your belt.
Babe of Nayuta.s. What? Back to the Babe Pocket Edition. There's no way. That's not tier 4 in the easy category. Give me a break. Like, where would Babe of Ascension... I mean, from a challenge perspective, like, where would that have fallen here? Like, that's what I'm wondering. But notice the pictures that are overlaid. Or the Babe. Sounds like Jump King Quest.
Babe of the Babe.
Babe of the Babe. Then there's also the other maps that people have made, but they either didn't submit it or it didn't up in the challenge maps category, I would think. EZDR perk. Steve Fink. Man, what are the Babe the Goddess Casual Cloudy Illust? He's made quite a number of these. And Intro Car, of course.
Don't play that PZDR PIRC map, it's really bad. Imagine
was
maps
just Korean
with tiny
letters.
moving platform.
I actually haven't seen that, but I've seen something similar. I'll say that. I've seen something similar to a moving platform. Probably wasn't even thinking of playing that anyway. At some point,
Imagine
we'll
slippery
return to
sand.
the challenge maps. Slippery. Well, you would just be ice, but like we're calling it sand. That's what it would
Back
have to
the
be.
Babe Pocket Edition is fun.
Yeah, I haven't played that one. Literally the only one of those maps I've played is
Imagine ice with
Babe
oil
of the
on
Duck.
top.
sounds like something that could be created. Those challenge maps. Get closer or stay farther back?
Imagine lava. If you touch it, it teleports you to beginning of the map.
Yeah, that's pretty much full.
That happens.
I'm going to say I've seen that before, but I'm not going to tell you where.
Isn't that just death?
I actually saved my playthrough of that map, so we could technically take a look at it. I stopped doing that for the newer ones, but I'll probably just start uploading them to YouTube as unlisted once Twitch just starts, like, so I guess the 2-month point.
Imagine a map where you play a babe and have to jump down a tower.
Are you? That is also a thing. That's literally
No
a map.
comment.
Yeah, no comment.
Hitting lava puts you on top.
These have already been done. And I've already played a couple of those maps.
I feel like we are being jebaited. Ruru, let me have an original idea.
Wait, type that again? I just want to hear that again. Type that word again. That's like the Exile. No. This one.
Ruru.
I love that.
Exile. Ruru.
Roo. Love the way it rolls that R. It's like Spanish. No. There we go. So I always fuck that up the first time. like, who am I, Chewbacca?
Rolling the R.
There. At least I'm on the app right now. There's like no one else listening to me.
A big challenge map recommendation from me would be Babe of Dole Gold Nitex. Think about it this
Dole?
way, is Rule 34 exist, then there
What
must
is
be
that?
a rule of jumping where if you thought it exists.
No, I would do the
Okay.
nest first.
I played that one
I would start
completely
there.
blind with Dr. Rick, it was fun. Surely this hasn't been done.
"34 exists, there must be a rule jump king where if you thought it exists."
It's rated high beginner/low intermediate.
Someone has probably done that, Sin. Just
So around Nest
we would never
difficulty,
know about it because it hasn't been
imagine a
released.
map where you play 2 Jump Kings.
We wouldn't know about it. Played that one completely blind. I mean, it should exist for this game. I mean, there's literal babes. I mean, what else do you want? You can basically already imagine it. It's rated high, beginner, low, intermediate.
Imagine a split fiction version of Jump
That could
King.
mean anything in terms of challenge.
How
If
about
Nest is
Coop
easy,
Math?
I mean, what the fuck? This hasn't been done. Oh, hasn't been done. Played Babe of Dole with Dr. Rick. Co-op map? Yeah, that hasn't been done. Because the co-op mode for this game was never released. It was supposed to
this
be.
one has not been done. Steamed Hams is another fun challenge map. It was
I don't think
made
the
by
game
Dr.
lets
Rick,
you.
rated the same difficulty as Nest.
Like, you can't play this game 2-player. Steamed Hams.
Imagine if you have a map where
I
you
think
can
I've heard of
stop
that one.
turtles, then throw their shells to open up a path.
I hadn't even taken a look at the challenge maps in a while.
Imagine if Jump King turned into Mario. It's a me, Jump King.
Put it in Mario Maker. Sure, it's not hard. That I wouldn't be sure if someone's done before.
Ever heard of Mario Jelly?
I haven't.
It's a me, it's a me, it's a me, it's a me. How did it nail this so perfectly?
The TTS actually rolls the R's. How did I not know about this? Don't let me sound like Chewbacca, but God, it always takes me like 2 tries. There we go.
It's a me, Luigi. The RRRRRR sounds like Mystery Man from Under Rotali.
But I didn't do it that time. RRRRRR. I really thought it would just say RRRRR, but apparently rolls the R's. Undertale. If I went...
BCRRRR is ARARAR, but error works. I don't know for RRRRRH.
I guess it's the order of when you put it in the word. Yeah, I just know that if I went to Mexico and I tried to roll my R's, everyone would think that Chewbacca was paying them a visit. I would be fucking it up so bad. And not roll my R's. It's like it always takes me at least 2 tries. Rage. No.
He'll try a longer rolling.
Can't fucking do wind, man. Well, yeah, I guess you figured it out.
Rates say error.
What? Oh my god. That's crazy.
WTF was that lol?
I expected it to just say R by the end. Just turn into a seal like R. Something stupid like that. The TTS never does what I expect it to do.
I'm dying of laughter.
Pretty much never. Ooh, almost jumped over that. How to do this? God, okay.
I can't believe
really
I
light.
might try Pogo Stuck soon.
Let's have to do that really light. Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
building up to it.
Hanya has done it. Has even done it recently. I beat map 1 of Pogo Stuck before Hanya did. What about, didn't Aquas end up being it too? He's still here.
Yeah.
God damn it, can't do fucking wind. I knew if there was anything that would keep me from
wait.
going fast on this map, it would be fucking wind.
Bear.
Oh yeah, you can do that. Burb. The burb.
I might try it after Babe of Inferno.
The burb is not the pearl. Okay, I'm just gonna give up. Or I try to keep going with rolling R's. Cut myself
I
off
wonder
there.
how many RS are better for Burr.
Oh, pearl. Pearl. Verb. Babe of Inferno is ridiculous. Ridiculous as a map. Mappa.
My favorite maps are all in tier 9. Coincidence or not? Burp is top tier. I don't know for Bear or even Bear.
It occurs to me the harder the map goes, the more worth playing it is. I don't know.
Burr.
That was pretty funny. Sounded like a fart.
I think it's because it's smack right in the middle of the difficulties. It hits just the right sweet spot for me.
That's extreme.
I wonder
I
if
guess the middle
Or-
range
change the rolling.
shifted over time. The more harder maps that were made. God damn it. If I can do wind. GM's
Tier
making me do
15 is the
wind.
hardest. So yeah, tier 9 is basically
Yeah.
the middle.
Past the midpoint.
Burr. Burr. Burr.
So weird.
Apparently not really except Burr.
Get through this, I swear. So you know what that makes me think of is Dr.
Yeah,
Evil.
Chay's rolling slightly.
No, sorry. Austin Powers gold member. When he sees the mole. A mole. A mole. That probably just makes me sound way too fucking old.
He goes.
Oh my
Falcon,
god.
when you get JK on PC, do Back to the Babe as your first custom
What
map.
the
You won't be
fuck?
disappointed.
A mole. And then at the end, he just explodes like.
It was going up
Mole,
octaves.
mole, 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 mole. Pretty good. That was a pretty good part
Bro,
of the
I'm
movie.
crying.
Started really low with that. That's the lowest I've heard the woman voice TTS go. It's the lowest I've heard it. Heather. I'll lay back down.
I can prob
Oh,
make
Mr.
it lower,
Skulls.
but ITLL take longer. Add Adrenaline Dragon, got it, babe of the fake fatality.
Imagine you get a Steam Deck and then that's the first custom map you play. It would probably not go well. Whoa! Lands like a zipper.
Do the JK custom
Barely
maps
heard it.
in release order.
You made quite the we made quite the discovery today. I was looking for other things that TTS could do. The Exile was kind of a letdown.
Ascension, Immortal Babe, Babe of the Realms, Babe of Dimension. Yeah, the more are paired with, does lower notes as first.
And I'm not talking about the map, I'm talking about how the TTS actually says Exile. That I've been hearing about for some time.
Xthurxel.
It doesn't actually do anything with the X, I don't think. I think it's gonna have a zipper effect like, or a like the R. But the R makes more sense. With X you can't really do that.
Exile. I'm most excited to see Gold Knight X play Rick King.
Would you want to see me play that next? Because I could do it next. Apparently I might be skipping the nerfed version of Tyrant Babe.
Oh, maybe. Exel.
Let's see. Guesses either.
NOP.
Exile is special because it depends on like I don't even know what it depends on, but it's like the order of words in a sentence. It's the best I can guess. If you make up a sentence.
Exile. 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 Exile, exile, I am exile. My friend played Exile and was in exile to the exile, exiled to the Isle of Exile.
No, it's just not doing it.
Things I didn't know. Cage is married now. My friend played
Wait,
Exile
Cage?
and was in exile to the exile, exiled to the Isle of Exile.
I'm just trying to get it to say
the
it.
Cage.
Like, this is not an actual thing. Coming up with a sentence. Look, I don't know. I'm sorry. Like Johnny Cage. It's obviously a character. Cage.
Whose TDS did you hear the issue with?
Whose?
The Bee's Cage. I tried to. The question mark. Okay? Helps usually.
Got it. We found an interesting thing that our particular TTS could do. Did you also know that rolled R's in English used to be a thing about 100 years ago? Like the wealthiest,
Because look, those are different.
the wealthiest citizens during Victorian times would roll their R's in English all the time. So weird to hear. Pausing because I haven't passed this yet. This is basically PB at the moment.
When you beat a
Sin's
map,
just
we
always in
need to do-
problem solving mode. It's always in problem solving mode. Like, what problem exists that I need to solve? Like, at the moment. Well, that would certainly be a map that doesn't exist yet. So we just call the map Burb or Baby the Burb.
I was just asking cause if it was ducks. I doubt he uses speech chat or whatever.
Yay! Gonna knock me off.
I wonder if it sound with bear.
The fuck? I have to jump for that? What? There's no way I can do it. What? What? You're seeing this, right? It's making me jump against, the wall. I didn't even see it.
Jump to left looks
I didn't even-
surprisingly doable.
I didn't even see the wall was there at all. Okay, so just try to jump where the wall is, I guess. But it's really thin. I mean, it'll still work, but it just,
I think ID do it probably.
there's like a specific way to do it. I have to jump within the confines of this wall. If it was Ducks, I doubt he uses speech chat. Yeah, Duck uses his own thing. Okay. About as high as I can jump straight up. It's probably not going to matter. Yeah, probably pretty doable. Don't want to overthink it, and then
Isn't this just a left jump?
yes. Fuck. How do I manage to mess these up? Like, I really do have the worst attempts when it comes to wind.
Rest in peace. Why this area reminding me of Babe of Utopia?
Find this video. You want to hear people speaking in Old English? Old English accent?
I jinxed it. Oh, here we go again. Lovely jubbly.
It was part of a longer map. No, not that old. Not like when not when the language itself was being crafted. I mean like just the Victorian accent. It has a...
I wonder if I can make the bot sound French.
Please try it. It doesn't. Fucking Italian accent. Can do it.
Are you going to fail at translating again?
Yes, I'm not trying to translate right now. I think it was this guy. Recognize this channel. Metatron. Rich Victorian dialogue. Oh, it might have been this one.
Hit me with the knowledge.
Oh yeah, I liked watching these videos. Let me see if I can find it, and then we can return to our regularly scheduled program.
Hello everyone and welcome to Metatron's Academy. So what I've got for you today is
The
that I want
Trons
to talk
Academy. Yeah, I think it was this one. The actual recording. So this is English, but the guy clearly rolls his R's, and it's kind of weird sounding.
I wonder if I can make the Evo sound French.
Representative?
Holy
I used to talk like that.
moly, I have so much to say.
Is he played again? That's the only spot?
This is what the guests of Colonel George Guru would have heard on the 5th of October, 1888. That evening...
Fuck, that might have been the only spot.
Did somebody say representative?
Representative. I guess we'll just play that again. I swear it was longer than that. That was definitely it, though.
My lord and gentlemen, I confess to some embarrassment upon this occasion. Speaking as I do for the first
Well, what we'll do is
time
his assessment.
in public, and
My
in
lord.
the presence
As I
of
do.
so distinguished a company,
My lord.
I feel greatly honored
Rightly honored.
by your presence here
Presence here tonight.
a company distinctly representative in its character.
Holy moly, I have so much to say already. Well, let's see if the creator of the video, and by the way, full shout out, link in the description to Kings and Things. Thank you very much for this
Growl
video,
deeply
man.
honored.
So we'll see what he
Oh,
tells.
oh. Fuck. That was it. Oh my god, what? Wait, this is how long? October 5th, 1888 in London.
My lords and gentlemen,
My lords and gentlemen.
I confess to some embarrassment upon this
Crazy.
occasion. Speaking as I do for the first
It's like
time
asking a question. Do?
in public and in the presence of so distinguished a company.
Too long, just like the
I
rolling of
feel
the R.
greatly
This is a dude that was alive in the year 1888. That's when it was created.
Distinctly representative in its character.
That's when this took place.
This is what the guests of Colonel George
Goat
Guru
guy.
would have heard on the 5th of October,
Damn, he's as old as
1888.
Coca-Cola.
That evening, they were invited to an extraordinary dinner that showcased the wonders of modern technology.
Okay, so
The
he's
host
setting
of
up the next one.
event was a machine, and one of the guests attended from the other side of the Atlantic, present only
Oh yeah, I
as
guess there is
disembodied
another one. He's
voice
just setting it up.
phonograph been developed. And as Edison's London agent, it was up to Guru to promote the invention in Britain. His favorite way of doing this
This
was
is
by
like
demonstrating it
how
to
people have to
famous and
promote
influential
Bitcoin
people
nowadays.
Imagine we
who would
think
get to
that's
hear
how they all
recordings
sounded
of
Or
Edison
AI.
but he
and
was the
various other
exception.
celebrities before being offered to leave a message of their own.
I mean, I believe it. I believe people
In
sounded
this
like
way,
that.
Guru ended up preserving the voices of many prominent Britons of the 19th century.
I remember hearing
Some of
other
whom were
recordings as
born
well
over
with people
200
rolling
years
R's in
ago.
English.
Although a large number of these recordings have since been lost or severely, the new laboratory
Get to it.
photo, original phonograph,
Jesus, dude.
and phonograph for tech gadgets.
But did we not get to hear his voice?
Whom was so spectacular employee.
Okay, hear it.
One of their voices was captured by the phonograph, which can still be heard.
Phonograph. Not a phone. A phonograph. Hear any voices? Like there's a train in the background. Okay, is there anything else here? Wait,
Soon began his custom
John
of
King,
entertaining
there was a
distinguished
smoking
organ,
hot babe at
and like the
Zito.
rest of the house,
there
featured bands
is a
and memorabilia from the
smoky...
Civil
Oh,
War,
how'd you...
reminders of Guru's
type that?
time in the army.
It's
Just
crazy we
Having
didn't have
immediately
cars back
enlisted when the
then.
war broke
That's just like on your Swiss keyboard.
out, he won a Medal of Honor for bravery at the Battle
Yeah.
of Honey Hill in South Carolina,
Cars and
which was
horses,
fought
or
in
trains and
1864
horses.
as part of Sherman's March to the Sea. He
I
also
searched
received
Olaf
the
in
brevetted
Google.
rank of lieutenant colonel at the age of just 22,
Wow.
although after the war the lieutenant part was quite the
Damn it.
speeches
Orf dash.
to restore their.
Oh man,
Here is the toast to Edmund Yates.
God damn it.
But Guru's witness.
There we go. I thought we were gonna hear this like 10
Showing
minutes
his
ago.
wit, but also in a serious vein, prophesied the horrors
Oh.
of mass entertainment.
A loaf of bread.
Little Menlo, October 5th, 1888. But Guru's witness.
TDS gave me another idea. Air dashes.
You listen to the quality of this recording.
Introduction of Prince. Now listen to the voice of Sir Arthur Sullivan. Dear Mr. Edison, if my friend Edmund Yates has been
Imagine if these guys saw Jump King.
This is people talking from almost 140 years ago. Crazy. They saw Jump King.
Good wine he has
Or
drunk.
Mario. That he has drunk.
I think you will excuse him. He has his lucid intervals. For myself, I can only say
Hear any rolled
I
R's?
am astonished and somewhat terrified at the result
Ah, he's not rolling his
of this
R's.
evening's experiment. Astonished at the wonderful power you have developed
1888, holy shit.
at the thought that so much hideous bad music
Hideous
may
and
be
bad.
put on record
Yeah, like
forever.
That's
what
so long
would you
ago.
think of the dubstep we have nowadays? He's calling the music he hears nowadays hideous. Like, oh, don't put this hideous. Like, don't put needle to this phonograph and record this hideous sound. Don't you do that?
But all the same,
And he's talking about like
I think it is the most
Well, like, not even jazz was invented yet.
What
Like,
would
this
you
is
think
even,
of
even
Crazy
before
Frog?
that.
wonderful thing that I have ever experienced, and I congratulate you with all my heart on this wonderful discovery. Arthur Sullivan.
Dave Sullivan. Damn, so you actually heard Arthur Sullivan's voice saying. There are recordings that exist where you can hear Arthur Sullivan talking. What exactly Arthur Sullivan did and why exactly he's famous, I don't know. But you can hear the guy talking and he's a historical figure. Okay, let's return to our regularly scheduled program. Thank you for bearing with me.
Did telephones exist by then?
I think so. Yeah, certainly by 1890s. They just didn't exist nearly in the same capacity as nowadays. Yeah, that's an invention that's well over 100 years old. God damn it, you're gonna have me looking this up.
AFK Live Moss.
Talking, I do notice that was Nightbot talking. First phone was patented.
Now I learn K.
March 7th, 1876. Alexander Graham Bell patented the telephone. He made his first successful voice transmission following 3 days
TBS
later.
is too funny.
Well, we can thank you for discovering it. No one else was playing with it to that degree. Damn, so the telephone is 150 years old. As of March 7th this year. Wonder why no one was talking about that. Everyone just wants to talk about how old the United States is. And the fact it's turning
Dr. Pepper was
250 this year on July 4th.
the oldest soft drink in the world.
Nobody wants to talk about how old the telephone is. Dr. Pepper was made in 1885. Wow.
Beating Coca-Cola
It's the
by 1
oldest.
year in 1886. I
Followed
bribed
by
the bird,
Coca-Cola.
bribed the bird, because I don't bride the bird nor bird the bird.
Dude, they copied each other. Like a year later, it was copied by Coca-Cola. Made from actual cocaine.
Bribe asterisk.
True story. It was made from actual cocaine. Coca-Cola. I bribed the bird, because I don't bribe the burb nor bribe the. God damn, it's a tongue twister. Verb is the verb. I wonder where the bird is now.
They had too much Coca-Cola, that's why they were rolled. Jump Cola.
Damn it. The more you watch these streams, observe how I play, the more you realize I can't play this game.
Must have been the wind.
Oh yeah, and if you hear my neighbors inadvertently, please let me know.
Read.
I don't notice or hear it all the time. Like
You're
I'll
my
listen.
favorite screensaver.
I'll listen back to VODs and then I'll hear sounds are picked up in the background I didn't even catch. Like, goddamn. Fucking loud ass neighborhood.
Add Adrenaline Dragon Truth.
Right? Oh. Just experiencing all the falls today. I certainly hope we get past wind. That would be nice. Nice to at least do that. You're my favorite screensaver. Are you talking about Falcon? I either almost jump past that or I jump. Ooh. Oh my god, what? Do I have to do that a specific way? I have to do this a little bit harder. Yeah, that's why I was being careful last time. So this, I just have to make sure I don't jump too high. That way I can just slide back down. Or not, what the? I can practice this, right? Wow, what the fuck? You're gonna also push me up? Maybe it... I'm gonna say now it's a full jump and then I'll end up like jumping over. Always managed to do it. Oh, probably because how the momentum's gonna affect this. Yeah, man, there's that flashing again. What the fuck is the flashing? I have to make sure that I jump high enough, though. Nice. Okay, and it's a full jump. The burb is wherever the purple platforms are. So we're gonna go left. And try not to jump over. God. God. And I have to make it back over. Of course that happens. Of course. What other outcome could there be? Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh. Okay, I didn't sneeze. Sure. Kind of a stretched collar shirt. Hello, Skulls. Fancy seeing you again. sorry for pausing the stream so much. So I feel like we've been doing more and more recently, but I want to get water because I think might help with that. So I'll be back. Well, got my math. Actually, see the peeking hole of my door is a little. Damn, that's crazy. Okay. That is sufficient. Um, rule Aeolus. I didn't even notice that's what this area was called. Rule of Aeolus. Aeolus. Or as I'll just call it, Area 2. Ah.
Still lurking, just practicing some guitar now.
Barely even. Yeah, this game doesn't let me talk. I don't give a shit what I have to say, it's just gonna interrupt me with... As soon as I start to talk, I fall. How often do you practice? And do you play guitar on stream? What I was going to say.
Lock in. More lately and sometimes.
Or as of recent. You've just had like more interest in it recently. Handle this wind, man. Wind, man. I can't handle this wind.
Yet I want to improve, not just stagnate as I have for years. With the hobby.
That's how I feel with the games, but obviously those are games, not skills. Like, for me that'd be piano. I feel that. I have not touched a piano in a while. You ever have like a guitar stream?
Yep, sometimes.
You already do sometimes have a guitar stream. What am I doing? Either jump from here up there and then try. The sand. Oh man, I could have guessed. Full sand. Friend the sand. Oh shit. Get the burb. God, why? Damn it, burb. Damn it, Bobby. In my time to think about this. Damn it. Okay. Then what, I have to fall? Forcing me to fall. Too light. What? I don't. It's on stream, but my phone is reminding me. Forgot about it. Damn it. Oh my god.
How's it going? Looks like not good.
Going fine. Going to be going fine.
Positive today.
Because I just happen to be back in that area. Not waterfall,
Where's
babe.
PB?
A bit higher. It's just wind in any of these maps is gonna be hard. I'll managing to run off those. Heck.
So the first area here is a castle.
Dungeon. The dungeon.
But if you recall in BOD 1 it's also a castle.
I don't recall. Do not remember the first area
And
of
in
BOD.
GBOD it's also a castle.
What is GBOD? Something else, Babe of Dimension? I only remember the later stages of
Ghost.
Babe of Dimension. Ghost, I know nothing about that map. Know that, but I mean, good to know.
It's one of the consistencies between the trilogy anyway.
I didn't know it was a trilogy.
VOD came out like 4
God damn
months
it.
ago.
Okay. Saw that.
5.
Five months ago. Earlier this year. What?
Really hard map. Was the hardest I've done so far.
I would imagine. This is the second map in a trilogy now. Oh, come on.
Yeah, because the gimmick of these maps is that every area is a different dimension.
Right. And plays on the original maps. Is wait, no, I think the original dimension like borrowed from a number of maps, not just the first one. Be kind of funny if this just borrowed a lot from New Bay Plus. Like, specifically. My God. Now this area is starting to annoy me. I'm so fucking tired of wind. Ah. Fuck. Oh, come on. 2-bit. 2-bit. Dude, I've like never seen this map. Swear I haven't even seen this. I thought the sand was more aggressive. Guess it's just background. Oh my god. Hello, cat. Leave me out. The fuck? Oh my god. Speaking English. Using, I couldn't even see what happened. God damn it. Increíble. Okay. Ow. That's what that's for. Just a matter of trying to get back. Now I see. Right. Shape of a boot, if you use enough of your imagination. Oh. Okay. Absolute me. What? That looks like a. Oh. That was Looking at it as if the butt was the head. Oh my god. Just another cat. Never mind. Never freaking. See a head blocker here. This mapper does not overuse Mr. CJM. Damn. A little easy compared to other things. Ages with the burb. Ah. Damn. A lot easier in my eyes. Oh my god. Soothing. Insane. Ah. Oh. No. Oh. Ah. Be a full jump.
Near.
There somewhere. And kind of quickly now that we got past wind.
Oops, wrong one. Bear.
He's been smoking too much. I think we're almost through this next zone. In the time you've been gone. Oh my god. Ah, come on. It's not a particularly hard area. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Start turning me British. Oh, come on. Have the accent for it. Oh, come on. Adrenaline Dragon would have to help me out with that. Being more British. No. Damn it. I was wondering where the bad fall was. Like we found it. Ouch. Hurts. Awoocha. Up, dog. Barking, dog. I'm barking. I'm in a better mood than was any point with Waterfall Babe when I'm Oh! Bitch. Good that you bitch. Ah. For? Apparently it's for catching dummies falling. Hey! Hate when I do that. The fuck? Jump there. Oh my god. What was that? Oh my... What? What? This controller, dude. It got discontrollered. Yeah, again. Do it. Don't discontroller me. Ah. 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 What? Ow. No, 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 too far over, no. Ow. Just then I was supposed, like, I was doing that as softly as I could. Oh my god. Red has 28 pillars. All the pillars. Yeah. Oh. Yes. Yeah, light tap. Oh, I have to jump. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. No! Oh shit. Fuck. Oh. Fuck. Ah.
Cat. Oof.
There's cats.
Brr. You got this.
Having a little difficulty with this area. Going kind of fast. Trying to get back up to the burb. Do it.
I just noticed now you have a controller camera too. Also this looks Pac-Man themed.
I have no idea. Just an area 2-bit world. I don't know why 2-bit specifically.
Music's fire.
That was speaking Spanish. Let's say absolutamente mío. God damn it. Area 3. Climb higher after this. Keep climbing. Ah, that's so hard. Got this fucking bird area right here. It's fucking tough. Like, I'm really trying light taps. Oh, fuck off. Ah! God. Dang it, really gotta stand back. This really demands that I do this right. Fucking damn it. So, how do... Okay, why? It's not showing me. Finally got the bird again. Ah. More of... Nice for a 420. Oh, I knew I was gonna do that. Speaking of which, there's not gonna be left of the stream. We're kind of reaching the end. Really should. Oh, bird. Ah, fuck you. I really am the master at just running off of just oh. Damn it. Gosh. Oh my gosh. We're down there. Oh gosh. Gosh. Oh gosh. Area 4. Before the end of stream. What? What? Get this. Oh, actually, I might get this. Oh, no. Oh. Kind of doing that. Huh. What the fuck? So hard. Oh. Ah. Did I even make it up to that? What? Oh. Why? Oh. It's got the bird section of Area 4. From stopping the stream so early. Duck is still on. For how much longer? Head and hand him over. And you, Falcon, for sticking it out the whole time. Much appreciate that. Anyone else? asked who was here. Again, I won't be able to be here tomorrow, but I'll be back on Sunday, and I should definitely be able to have a longer stream then. So I'm giving myself adequate time to, not going to be like full night's sleep, but like a decent amount of sleep. Hot in my room, so that might not happen anymore. Anyways, go ahead and hand this over. I don't know how far past Duck goes, but I know he starts. I usually pass out before the end of the stream, so that should give me all the information I need to know. Okay, stop talking. I will be back Sunday, not tomorrow. Ciao and sayonara. Yes, it's Japanese. Sayonara.
Yo, Gold, what up, dude?
Mosh, your videos were a solid 8.5 out of 10. Gold raid.
Yo, what's going on, dude? How did you, how far have you made it in, BOD Plus?
Gold raid.
How was the progress,
Always
dude?
a blessing to see you, Avi. Love you so much, you beautiful soul. Section 4.
4? What do you mean section, dude? What is a section?
Thanks, Avi. I'll accept that rating.
That guy.
You're more beautiful live. You soul makes me happy.
Too far.
Ariel, whatever. At Mosh Fight You've had funnier, but this set had a good chuckle.
Sector 4.
At MC of Rice.
Okay.
At Macabre Rice, I'll do better next time.
Okay. Okay.
Classy of you to